Okay, YouTube should be live as well. I'm sorry about the noise. The 3D printer is still printing one tool that I need. Should be done in like 20 minutes. I think I need to disable auto ISO on this camera. Yeah, that looks better, I think. Hey Mountain Bike Life. Hey Botrix. Hey Liam. Hey Idle Tentacles. Bruno Silva. Valtteri Bot is here as well. Hey Bruno with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I don't know if there was some sort of alert or so. I don't know how all this works. I'm a pleb. But thank you so much. Yeah, this is the... What is this? That's the keyboard. That's what I use to film my YouTube videos in, typically. So we have this fancy Quadra cam setup going on here. Yeah, it's an electric one. Can I put some sort of event list here, maybe? Activity feed. Yeah, that should do the job. Just to confirm, there is music playing in the background on Twitch, but there is not on YouTube, right? Are you gonna connect the car with Cam and Simrig? No. Dateien. So this will be fun. It's like I have done some organization, so we are not completely lost. What you can see here, screws are sorted a little bit. I also sorted the stuff from the steps a little bit till like step 15 or so. Exclamation mark rccar. Try that if that works. I don't know. I hope it works. No music on YouTube. Thank you. Very good. Maybe I'll add a quick scene for the manual as well, so we can have a look at that. Shit, I didn't even download it on this PC here. How's it called? A800RR manual. Do I have some sort of Adobe reader or so? No. Yeah. I'm trying my best. There's so much stuff that you need though. Holy moly. Yeah, it's the 3D printer in the background. Should be done in 15 minutes or so. Can I just... Finishing? No chance, no. Okay, if I do... We'll just create a scene. Scene manual. Okay, we will add the facecam scene. Maybe like this. No chat needed. Roughly like this. Plus window capture, I guess. That looks good. Yeah, I think that's fine. And just like this. Cool. Manual scene. Hey Schlafsack, moin moin. That is a 10th scale. What class are you racing in? I have no idea. I bought a 17.5 stock. I think that's a stock class, right? Engine. But I haven't done this in a long time. So just grab the overlays. There we go. No, this is not ideal. Maybe we will do this then. Close enough. Can't you stream the screen from the tablet to your PC? I think in theory you can, but whatever. Yeah, this is like, I mean, there's also 21.5, right? I was thinking maybe that, but we'll see how it goes. I watched a few videos of a modified, but holy moly, like how do people control this? This is something I don't understand. That looks like hard to control to me. But we will start with the dampers today, the D4 dampers. You need a freaking vacuum pump and stuff like that. It's a little crazy. Okay, I have to increase the font size of the chat because I'm old. But yeah, insert OR2010V O-ring. I know some of these words. Let's grab the... Where did I put the dampers? Here's all the stuff for step 1. And what is this? Another step. Step 6. Oh. So these are the dampers. Let's make this a little bit brighter here. Small. Yes, of course. Imagine not having RGB. I mean, silicone oil. What do I have here? Silicone shock oil, silicone diff oil. And what's this? Ball bearing oil. And drive shaft and gears oil. So I guess I use one of those here. What is the higher the number, the less liquid it is, right? Yeah, definitely. You can feel that. I don't know yet, Liam. I have asphalt tracks and carpet tracks nearby. I guess asphalt is probably a bit easier for the start because, I don't know, doesn't look so narrow. Dude, these O-rings. How do I know which one is which? There's big, medium, and small. Australia, we don't have any carpet tracks. The track I have, the closest track I have here is a carpet track. Where is it? I forgot the name. Close to Stuttgart. Fellbach. AMG, I got a McLaren style body. Oh, I hope the printer is done soon. It's a bit annoying. But this definitely looks very, very fancy, this thing. Okay, what does it want us to do? One 1010V O-ring is already installed. Dude, these things are so small. Totally gonna lose these. Maybe we should grab a little bowl or so. Bowl? Let me do that, I'll be right back. Okay. Hydrate first. Hey, Dennis. Yes. Play. Serious business, okay. Which one is which? Fuck. These are the O-rings we have. So what does this say? Insert 2010 O-ring in the upper cavity. Yeah, I never built one. I've done some RC like 20 years ago. X-Ray T1, Tamiya, TRF, something. How does this come out? Do I just push it out? Yeah. Okay, so we have tiny things. Silicon oil. So what does that mean? 1010? That's probably... I have no idea what that means, what a 1010 O-ring is. It can be either these or these, but I'm not sure. They're like a list of everything. V. Here. 2010V. 4mm. I guess it's one of these here. Yeah. So what do I use to lubricate? Does it matter at all? We're gonna use 400 for the dampers, so I guess I use that to lubricate as well. We'll see, Nikos. I've never done off-road in my life. Is this... Oh. Oh god, how do I lubricate this without making a big mess? Close enough. And now we'll do this first step. Insert O-ring into the upper cavity. Very interesting. Wait, we have this O-ring grease. Should we use that for the O-ring? Oh god. So I guess this goes in here. And then we put this in here from the other side. Yeah, I think like this. Interesting. Where's the camera? Here. Focus. Maybe this one is better. Let's do maybe... Nah, we'll do it one after another. I hope it's fully inserted in the top groove. Hey Bolt. I'm done. Oh, I hope it is properly inserted here. Yeah, we'll be fine. It will be fine. Can you rotate the cam? Oh, the overhead cam, you mean? That's a very good point. Transform 180. Sorry, like I should have... Yeah. And where's my working area? Typically here. So we will move this a little bit. Yeah, me too, Hugo. I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah. Okay, I think step 1 done. Woohoo! We'll just use this cam, then you can see every perspective, Kappa. But this is probably useless. This or this are probably the best views. Rotate and press on ST143. Turn ST142 into the shown position. Yeah, it's already correct. Why do I have this in the damper already? And how do I remove it? Here we go. Man, the machining on this thing, insane. Lubricate the outer edge of the P63R piston. Where the hell is this? I guess it's this one here. Jesus. Okay. Why is it so small? Hey, nice. What? What frame did you want to get? Okay. Add a little bit of O-ring grease. Oh, this is rubbery. Tip onto the edge. Okay. Maybe like this. Something too fancy? Sounds good. Is this too dark? I think this is better. Okay, and this goes into this. In theory. Yeah, it's in. Slide OR52V O-ring onto 8241 rotor shaft and add a drop of silicone to fill the gap under the O-ring. Okay, we'll just do this now. Oh, the printer is done. So this goes on top of here. I should have bought a silicone oil with a little easier to use applicator. As Azada1. Never heard of that. What is that? Is that like a nitro or something? Nice. Almost as good as a GSI. I'm just kidding. Zum Laden. I'll send you this and you make a cool livery. Okay, insert this into this. Cool. I think I can do that. Oh my god, there are tiny bearings. Look at these bearings. Why is it so small? Drifts. Oh, okay. Man, your liveries, like, I mean, I've seen them on Twitter. They look really, really, really nice. Okay, now... Oh god. Insert damper blade. Insert progression damper plate. Junge. I guess both are those here. And which direction? Does it matter? Why is it still so... Let me turn off the 3D printer. Silence! Ah, so much better, huh? I had to print a little bit holder. Anyways, no room for the pin. No, I think this is symmetric. Dude, I need... We'll see. Not flush. Now it's flush. So I guess as I turn this screw, nothing happens. So is it this here? I guess so. A limited edition with a purple frame? Well, do it. Okay. Prepare what? What should I prepare? Prepare the damper stand. I guess I don't need it because I bought this. I guess this goes in here. How does this work? Here. Okay. First damper done. Time to add silicone oil. Also into this cavity here, I guess. Install the dampers on the air remover stand and keep them vertically. We recommend 30. What does CST stand for? Silicone oil as a base. Fill up the dampers with the desired silicone oil. The oil level should reach the top face and of the two elements, yes. Make sure to also fill up the cavity over the P63R piston. Yeah, okay. Pay special attention to the narrow slot behind 8243. Okay. Yeah, funny. How on earth should I see whether there's some oil behind this blade thing here? We'll already add some oil here. Okay, I think for now this looks good. Let's put it away. And I think we will do the other dampers. No, the remote control. No. You don't have to build that. Okay. 3 more to go. Yep. We'll just use this here. And we'll put the O-ring grease on top of the damper. Then we will add the O-ring. Then we will add this thing. Let's see. Rotate and push in. Nice. I think we will actually do Man, I'm so looking forward to driving this thing. But I also like the building. Wait, this is always the same, the cover, right? I think so. Okay. Man, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Okay, we'll do it like this again. Little bit of O-ring grease here. Little bit of O-ring grease on here as well. So this so the O-rings don't dry up. Or what does O-ring grease actually do from a technical point of view? Okay, O-ring in the cavity. Take the pin. Oh, I forgot one thing. A little bit of... Oh, this is not properly seated here. I don't know if you can see it on the camera. Yeah, you can. Protruding slightly on one side. Yeah, now it's seated properly. Ah, okay, I see. And then here a little bit of little drop. Oh my god, I will definitely lose some parts. Some sort of teal, I guess. It's typically like a color combo I like to go with, like a purple teal or purple lime or something like that. Tudum. Ad break, 180 seconds. Enjoy the ads. Okay, so we have this thing. Now we need those funny rubbery things. That's too much. Lol. And this goes in here. This one. A little greasy mess I'm making here. This one and the last one. Okay. This is prepared. Then the O-rings. Little bit of silicone oil. Looks good. The bearing came out as well. Interesting. I was like, huh? This looks different. What the hell? Wristwatch oil. Okay. Well, makes sense. Okay. We have this. We have this. We have the silicone oil. Time to add this back into the damper. Yep. Number 1. Number 2. This bearing is coming out with it. Drifting, nice. Little wiggling on the screw can help to get this thing in. Okay. Next, these tiny blades. Okay, that's in. I wonder what these tiny rubber balls are for. And that's in. This one doesn't want to. Hey Ollie, so far, pretty good. Messy. Everything is full of grease now. Okay, cool. What's next? Yes, the face is flush. Yeah, dampers. So this goes here. Yep. This goes here. Okay. Time to add the silicone oil, I guess. We have done one already. Into this cavity as well. No, do I need that? Do I need that? Oops. I have one of those vacuum pump thingies. I have no idea how it works though. Here. These things. Pump. Yes. I reached out to them asking some stuff. I see. And yeah. So I think I only need... Oh, now I understand what the hell's going on. I think I only need this and this, right? But how does it... I guess I have to put this onto this here, huh? What weird ammo? What? So like this? Maybe? I have no idea. Oh yeah. And then if I see. This is how this works. Cool. Oh my god, so many bubbles. Okay. 10 times 2 minutes. So see you in 20 minutes then. The bodies, you just buy whatever you want. Or am I mistaken? Like it seems like competitively they all drive the same body. I guess there's one that is OP or something. I love that Botrix, the chatbot, actually has a typo in its official bot account. Hi, Patrick. Very, very interesting. Try to reach the maximum possible level of vacuum on each cycle. There are many small cavities inside the damper bodies where air might get trapped for a long time. Repeat as many vacuum cycles as necessary. I wonder if there are RC drivers out there that go on track and be like, I think in the front right damper there are still 2 air bubbles left. Electro. The Awesomatix. Where is my ISO prop? I have no idea. I think in the other room. Cool. 2 minutes and now? I don't see any air bubbles anymore. Oh no, I removed the thing. Then we can do the second cycle, I guess. It's like fancy as hell, man. No, this is 2S. What radio controller? I don't know. FlySky Noble NB4 Plus. I really don't. I shouldn't say that, but like, you know how I chose the components? I asked ChatGPT. Yeah. Hey. I was asking, hey, what is competitive and fun to build and could be a nice fit, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, yeah, you can have a look at the Schumacher or the X-Ray and or the Awesomatix. And I Googled those things and I thought, hey, the Awesomatix looks awesome. Then I reached out to Tony Sport. We talked a little bit about the package, blah, blah, blah. And here we are. Yeah. I shouldn't tell that anybody, huh? Oh god, still so many bubbles. Do I have to add more silicone oil? Add more oil into the damper. Yeah, but the Sunva also is no fly sky. Why are there no remotes with force feedback? I mean, in theory, that should be possible, no? You can have like a little telemetry readout module on the car. Yes. Oh, but does that exist actually? I guess you could probably like have a little inline load cell measuring the forces. What on earth are these things for? And why the fuck are they so small? Oh, for these screws here. Oh my god. Maybe I should build one now. No, these are O-rings. They are called what? OR 2005V O-rings. Man, I even got some not really aftermarket, but option parts like captive screws yeah. My vacuum is done. Apparently these are better centering or something. I don't know. With Mark? Does he stream? I've watched a few of the ETS races. I think we need to add a little bit of oil here. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there you see why the vacuum. Is this like an Awesomatix unique thing, these dampers? I don't know. Back when I was racing 20 years ago, it was 2003, 2002 till 2004 that I did this. I found my old website that I made for rcars on the web archive machine. And back then it like dampers looked different. Hey, Lucas. Yeah, it's fun. I'm lost with this here, but still a lot of bubbles escaping from the damper. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to spend like years researching all this stuff, so I looked for the kit for the chassis, and then did a little bit of googling, and then I think I found a website where the setup from Max Mechler was shown, so I basically followed that roughly with the parts. So, yeah. A long M3 screw. I don't have a long M3 screw. I can just use one of those here, huh? SB3X10. What does SB stand for? It's the head style, but yeah. Oh, next vacuum is done. Dude, I have to add more oil. Now I understand why you do this. Looking at all these air bubbles. Like, you put in the oil and you're like, hey, there's no air anywhere. Yeah. Fake news. Okay, number 4. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. Like back then when I was racing, it was the X-Ray T1. And I don't know what the Tamiya's name was. I got the, I think as everybody, like started with the TT1 or TT2. I don't remember which one. I mean, it's like 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago. Holy shit, I'm old. Then the TA4, because it looked cool. And then TRF something, Tamiya, and the X-Ray T1. Driven in Hessheim? Heuchelheim? I don't know, somewhere close to Frankenthal. Hi, Blade. Yeah, Lucas, or wait, you're French, right? Lucas? He drives ETS in the modified class. I've seen his name there in some of the races that I watched. Like high competition level. Oh my god, still bubbles. Yeah, I got both the TRF 414 and the X-Ray super cheap from somebody that gave up the hobby, like at the track that I used to go. Paid like 150, like not a lot of money. He was like, fuck this shit. And sold his 2 cars. That's why I got them. Like, oh wait, sim race. I can't read. It's kind of funny how big the overlap between RC and sim racing actually is. I guess it makes sense if you like cars. You like cars. Oh, no more bubbles on this one, but we'll still do some more. Ach, Junge. Holy shit, Twitch is playing so many ads. Like now that I have this chatbot with the announcements, it's crazy. Yeah, true. Even though RC also can be kind of expensive. Well, I mean, like compared to real racing, it's nothing, of course. Yeah. When is the next ETS race? And where is it? Like it was round 2 just now, right? With not a lot of racing because of the rain. Both hobbies safer than real. Yeah, that's true. Should I wiggle these things a little around? to maybe get some more air out. Luxembourg. Oh, that's actually not that far from here. Ah, September the 4th, though. I think I'm in Chicago there. When is that Sim Expo thingy? Yeah, RIP 4th. Exactly the same date. September 4th till it's September 7th. If I get a bike, I think I'll just die. Hey, Bruno. Like in theory, if I move these around... oh. Yeah. Oh, cats are fighting. Outside. Nah, look. The idea behind the whole RC is I don't want to sit in front of a computer all the time. So I kind of want a hobby with like where you go outside and you interact with real people, you know? That's the whole idea behind this. I don't know if this makes any sense what I'm doing. No. August. That next week. Okay. Have you met real RC people? I have. But 20 years ago. Do you need something that I can put it on my motion rig and put on into the test mode of the Sigma, and that vibrates with a quite high frequency. Cats? I don't have cats, but like there are cats outside. How often do you actually change the oil in these dampers depending on the track? Or is it more like a general like asphalt to carpet change, or like do you not change that at all typically? I got a setup sheet from Oliver Bolting or Boltnick? Olivier, sorry. He has 300 in the front, 350 in the rear. Nah, this will do the job for now. So I guess now I'll just make a huge mess when I install the cover. What is the frequency? I have no idea. Does it say it on the receiver? Wait, the receiver is... I don't know. In the other room. I would have guessed they are on 2.4 gigahertz, but I don't know. 2.4, yeah, okay. So far so good. It's fun. I'm making a huge mess, but apart from that, screws. Weird looking things. More screws. These are the springs. So interesting. That looks different than what I'm used to. Yeah. That's the spring. Well, next cycle done. Ooh. We lost quite some oil here. Okay, I think we'll do one more, then we have 9 or 10. I don't see any more air bubbles coming out here. Impossible to not make a huge mess, okay. Where's my garbage? Yeah, we are adding the oil. 400 I have. I guess I should have gotten something a bit more fluid. What does CCST stand for? I'll just use this. I'll mix this with the 400 and then I'll have 300, right? What does CST in mean? Centistokes. Never heard that in my life. It measures how easily a liquid flows, with higher centistokes values indicating a thicker, more viscous liquid that flows more slowly. Interesting. Oh, I mean, she knows I'm a nerd, so... Okay, one last cycle and then we'll... What is the AT247 part? Uh-huh. I think these are still in here somewhere. The way they organize these boxes is not so good, I think. Wait, this is all the plastic stuff. Wait, how does AT247 look like again? 19 millimeter, it's not very big. Viscosity? I don't know. What unit do you use for viscosity? Different one? Is this the AT247? Like a brass part? This could be it, huh? So this is not part of the car, this is just, I guess, for the dampers. Yeah, this is it. Interesting. What did I put in here? Hey Sven. Okay, I would say we now make the big mess, huh? Can I just leave it in this thing? It's full of oil anyways, huh? It's not. Okay. Add more oil. I think we still are looking good here. We are not. Add more oil. One more drop here. What? Oh, that's the box. HBI, that rings a bell as well. Okay, let's grab one of those screws. Oh my god. I will make a huge mess. Remove the screws here. Oh god. Oh god. Big mess. Okay, what I put in my notes here from the build video from Lucas is after one screw, 8247 from the bottom. We'll do that. Let's grab one of those O-rings. Man, these are so small. Dude, why is it so small? Fuck. I should just use this tool. Oh my god, what a mess. Okay, now this from the bottom. Oh, you can't see it here, maybe from the front. I think this comes in from the bottom and pushes the rubber piston to the top. Yes. Now we have an even bigger mess. And now we need another screw. I can use this O-ring grease to fish the O-rings out of the thing. The kit? Kit is 1 year old. I think this still needs a little bit of time. But she loves cars. And the pizza oven, I guess, because it involves fire. Like, literally, I can't put the pizza oven anywhere where she sees it. Otherwise, like, we need to, like, stand in front of it and watch the flames. Cool. Why are these not magnetic or something? Cool. Damper 1 done, huh? I'll grab the cleaner in a second. It's still in the other room. Okay, cool. Nice. Oil everywhere. Oil everywhere. Okay, screw. And put it on top. Screw. Tiny, tiny ass O-ring. Okay, first screw, then the tool, push up the piston, oil escapes, oil everywhere, screw. Man, it's the exact number of O-rings in this kit. Like, put 1 or 2 spares. These are so small. How did you make this look like you're building Iron Man? What? What do you mean? Building Iron Man? I need the brake cleaner or something. Can I wipe this off with brake cleaner? Probably, huh? Otherwise it will be a sticky mess. Number 2. It's there. Ah, there's. Okay. O-ring. Attack drone, yes. What else should it be? The engine? I'm building the dampers. The engine? Traxxas, it's an Awesomatix. 1 to 10 scale touring car. Probably should have done another vacuum cycle when putting on the screws, huh? That's fine. This is my first build since over 20 years. What I hated the most back then, I still remember that, is these stupid rods that you screw into plastic with plastic that has no threads. I always hated that a lot. Okay, last one. Man, these O-rings. Fuck my life. I think I said that with every screw. Okay. And the tool. Oh, okay, last O-ring. I'm not going to say anything about the O-ring this time. Tie rods. That's the correct name. No. Tools, okay. Should have gotten one. I don't have one. Unfortunately, I didn't have all the tools from back then anymore. Maybe I have, but they're probably somewhere in some box, somewhere in the basement of my parents' house. Okay, what did I use here? That's a 10 mil. All right. Success. Let me quickly grab the... What do I use? Brake cleaner or isoprop for this? Should be similar, huh? Yeah, maybe I'll do a stream from a track. Okay, I should have removed it from this because this is a pain in the ass to clean. For the O-rings, you are probably right. Let me see where I put it. I think it's in the streaming room. Okay. Great. Wait, do I have a microfiber towel here? Okay. No, 90 dress. I don't know what to potentially get there. Looks like at the track nearby, TLR or something, and X-ray is very popular. No, these are dampers. Funny looking dampers. Yeah, it's like nearly 25 years for me. Ta-dum, ad break. Okay. Cool. We don't need this anymore. Let's put this away for now. This can in the bin. Okay, what's next? Why is it? Why does this? Where is it? Bildschirm. Such a boomer. Where do you adjust when this turns off? Bildschirm. No idea. Whatever. Oh, for this you need a proper setup station for this car. Hey, Slav. Already ordered one? Okay. Install ST102F longer part onto the front dampers. Well, what are the front dampers? Yeah. How do I know which ones are the front and which ones are the rear dampers? How does the whole car look like? Wait, this is a rear, I think. Why did your water hiss? Why not? Yeah, these are the rears. And these are the front dampers. This. No, this. And this, I would say. Carbonated, yes. Yeah. Only real water. The real cheese people. No, racetrack. Well. Is there even a difference in these? I guess there isn't. Okay. Front. ST102F. These are these ST something parts. Yeah. No sloth. The idea behind this hobby is not to sit on the at the computer all the time. Okay, the longer part is this one. And this one. And these go to the front dampers, which are these. And then I need an SC2X8 screw. There are screws here and here. These are captive, but the other way around. So I guess I need these screws. Is this an SC2? Six. Are there different screws in the back? There are. Sit on a lawn chair with remote. Exactly. Yes. Such a hater. So this goes on here. Yep. This definitely damps. Okay, another one of the long screws. 780, I think. there's stuff that is significantly cheaper. Yes. Okay, I really hope that these are the front dampers. I guess they are now. Because I put the longer part on here. Short. Oh, the building is a lot of fun. Hey, Tony Sport. It's a lot of, like, I mean, I have never seen dampers look like this in my life. But, yeah. Oh. More damping like this. I hope this is the front. Oh, note the hole. Yeah. Okay, front is on the right side. No, on the left side. Let's put left because right, rear. That makes more sense. Yeah, I guess it helps to lower the center of gravity. It's crazy. How nice. Cool. Tighten SC2X screw until contact, then add a quarter turn. They feel great. I mean, I don't know how air bubbles would feel at this stage, but it feels very, very smooth. Okay, and the shorter ones. Another SC2. SC2X8. Such a weird name. Is this an 8? Yep. So these basically get clamped onto the shaft. Man, the Panasonics have some slight latency on the HDMI output, so it's a bit confusing. So till here and then a quarter turn. So cool. That's really, really cool. No, absolutely silent. And the last one. M8 screw. M8. it's an M8 screw, yeah. Silent. I'm not exactly sure about this one. Makes a little bit of noise. No. Okay. These dampers are equally effective on track even with a bit of air trapped inside. Okay. Install A800RR, SPR23, P46R, ST690R and note the orientation of SPR23. Okay. I guess this is the screw that I need, the SC2X4. These ones. And then empty bag. These are the springs. So we have P46R. I guess these are those little balls from the other bag. Oh, Junge, this is where we will lose things. Optional ST6925R screws for 25% progressive spring action are available. Use DG1XM gauge. Yes, Kevin. It's one of the best still. Okay, let's just put this in here. This in here. I don't know what these weird screws are. Oh, I guess that is the ST690R screw. Ta-dum! Old slow followed. Thank you. Must be these screws. Okay. Screws bags are empty. How on earth do I do that properly now? IKEA? Close enough, yeah. Okay. 80-100 like this. With the screw going in here. Eh? What the fuck? Screws. It doesn't have like... How does this work? How am I supposed... Don't tell me there's a freaking hex bit on the inside. I don't have it. There is. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. So the little ball comes... Jesus. How on earth do I do that? Okay. To come back to my initial question, why is it so small? Oh, it's like a rubber ball. Ah, it just increases the friction. I guess that's the only thing it does. Yeah. And now let's put it into the correct orientation. Oh my god. Junge. I should have prepared a macro lens, I guess. The round part. Oh, Junge. Oh ja, ernst hier. Fuck. Okay, that is insane. That is actually. That is insane. Some RC, yeah, I've been a lot into RC in the past. Like over 20 years ago. But then I don't know. I just stopped doing it. Back then I didn't really have the money, to be honest. RC can be very expensive, especially if you don't have any income. Like, I mean, back then I was like in school. Let's just prepare these little things here. I had two nice cars because I got them really, really cheap because somebody at the local track gave up on the hobby and basically nearly gave them away for free, but I couldn't afford the maintenance and recently like got the itch again and here we are. Oh, that's awesome. What do you drive there? On-road, off-road? I have no idea what they mean with 2 millimeters. We'll figure it out. So this thing is showing aiming towards this. I'm so afraid I'll use one of those little balls here. Oh god, this is very fiddly. Look at this stuff here. Jesus. Focus. And now we need an M2 screw on the other side. Oh, nice. Always done 1 to 10 scale with pretty much everything. Okay. Now the rear. Rear, yep. Yeah, I've always been like more an on-road guy. I've never done any off-road. I am thinking about picking up an off-road kit as well, though. Mainly because, like, very close to here, there's a really nice track. Like in 5 minutes from here. And I guess that would be kind of cool. In Mannheim. Nice. Where are good tracks in that area? I mean, that is close to where we are currently looking to buy a house. This does not look right what I did here. Okay, why does this not work? um, Blim. It's the same sound as if OBS disconnects. Very, very clever choice of sound. What are those weirdos doing? He said, continued to drive home to sit in his sim rig. Ja, nice. Hat Mannheim Teppich oder? This one here is not really smooth. I don't know why. Okay. Fellbach ist hier um die Ecke. Ansonsten für Offroad Köngen um die Ecke. Neufen. Several ones. No. Yeah, so far it seemed like a very, very friendly, welcoming community. I expected more of this lol, he's getting back into it and directly gets an Awesomatix. What a pleb. But everyone's really, really helpful and friendly. Had several people reach out to me offering help, and it's awesome. It's really awesome. Cool. Now I need to figure out. Wait, rear. This funny thing. Where did I put it? This here. What do you do with this thing? Yay, I see more tiny O-rings. Makes sense to use this for the 1.5 mil when I have it here, right? 1337 o'clock. Sehe ich genauso. Orient all plates so that the convex sides of all probes... What the fuck is a convex side? What do you drive? Back then, I've used Tamiya and X-Ray or Hoodie. You know, well, since we do RC builds, we'll listen to Hoodie Elm. I'm so funny. We're still gonna do it though. Good music. There's no music on YouTube, I'm sorry, because then we'll get demonetized and stuff. Schumacher, nice. I always just assumed Schumacher is German because, you know, Schumacher. It's UK, right? I also assumed that X-Ray is American. So what do they want from me now? I have no idea what they want from me. We'll just do something. I guess just like... that they all have as they are stamped out. So the I always put the sharp side to the bottom here. This will definitely like... Junge. Sorry, no, Payday. Sonst funktioniert es ganz normal, oder? Anyone else had that on the SimCube too? That it would... Should have put the O-ring before doing this. That the wheel would turn? I know this encoder calibration thingy from other bases, but not from SimCube. I should probably do it so that you can see something, huh? Because I'm sure you have never seen something more exciting in your life than putting a damper gauge gouge, damper gauge together, right? When you're too lazy to take out the tool. Oh shit. Good thing I didn't. All right. So what do they want from me? Initial settings, 2mm for dampers, front dampers, 3.6 for rear dampers. I don't even know what I'm doing here. These are, let's do the front. So I'll just put this in here, slide it back, and that then does things, I guess. I will understand later what that actually means, what I'm doing here. Slightly annoying to do this, not gonna lie, or I'm an idiot and do it wrong. Yeah. Okay. Is it possible to display the value of the thing you are changing? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like in an overlay or so? Okay, 2mm in the front, 3.6 in the rear. So that is 3 of the black ones. And I guess 3 of the thin ones. What am I doing here right now? Okay, I see. Okay, I can push here. It's a little bit cumbersome to do this. And then we don't this one here. Ah, well, you need to read that back from the game. Just check for a property to read the brake bias. Cool. We adjusted something. I don't know what, but we did it. 3 hands. Yeah, that would be useful. Let me quickly check the setup sheet. I have no idea what I just adjusted there. Interesting. This is 2.8 in the front and 2.6 in the rear. But what the hell? Like, I guess we'll see once it's on the car. Like, I right now I'm absolutely clueless what I just did there. To be completely honest with you. But now I have this fancy thing that I ordered separately because I didn't know it's included in the kit. 18 euros, well spent. But this is a lot of fun to build. We'll just become an RC car build stream from now on. Who needs sim racing when you can build cars? Install springs. Cool. I can do that. So this goes here. And this goes here. Is this how it works? It does not sit very... Dania. Hey, Narf. Am I doing something wrong here? No, I think this is how it should look. It's just not very, very in place here. Yeah. But now I understand what this thing is for. Well, I guess we'll see if this is how it's supposed to be. Are those springs different? No, right? So this goes on here. Can you focus? Thank you. And then the pin in here. Shut up, Narf. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have done this. And that was step 1. Step 2. Woohoo! Oh god. Okay, we need the thing. Okay, I will. I would check it now, but I do not have Discord installed on this PC here. But I will definitely check it out. What is like... I read like you use carbon fiber for asphalt or aluminum for carpet. And there's also like steel now that they use for asphalt. Can I have like scissors here? Okay. Okay, I think step 2. I have one thing, step 2 till step 4. But what do I do with shims? What is in this setup here? Where do I see that? What are we looking at here? I have to look at it. I can probably show it to you in case somebody even knows like what the hell is going on here. How did I call it? Scene manual. I guess I'm looking at, like I'm trying to figure out what to put on this here according to the setup. But I guess 2 millimeters, except for one at like the very front 1.75. No. Yeah, well, the manual tells me I can do different combinations. I think 1.5 in the rear and 1 in the front is what the manual tells me to do, I guess. I'm just trying to understand what I'm looking at here. Here. So this is 1.5 millimeter in the rear and 1 millimeter in the front. But is that this here? I assume this is what we are doing here. Right? I don't even have a 0.25 shim, I think. That are those, huh? Oh, what the hell do I have here? Oh no, I have a 1.75 black. We'll just take this setup. Let's put this into this. Black. Yeah, look how organized I am. I wish other parts of my life were as organized. They are not. Ask my wife. Another bag of black ones. Uber dad. Alright. Then we have the 1mm ones. I don't know yet, Basti. We'll see. Probably more like hobby. I don't think I really have the time to do it really competitively. I have a 17.5 motor. I think hobby wing. No, not modified. Not for the start. Like I've watched videos. I don't understand how people can even control this. Like I was thinking 21.5 or 17.5. Went with 17.5 for now. I hope some of the stuff from back in the days maybe still carries over. I don't know. Okay, so this is 1.75. Then we'll just build the setup here from Olivier, which is 2 all around except for the very, very front. That means use SF3X8 screws when stacking more than 1.5 millimeters of spacers. Okay, so 8mm screws. We'll also turn the thing around here. We'll put the rear to the left because it's just like it makes more sense. It's also like how it is in the manual and I will get confused. On which scene are we, by the way? Let's go to this one here. No. No. So what do I need? 2, 3, 4 is in this compartment here, which is 8021. I hope these are the right ones. What do we have here? I guess the counterpart. Oh yeah. And I hate these things. I remember that. Okay, so we will do... what? I need 2.8 screws all around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Everything prepared. Cool. Yeah, like, I mean, we talked about it a bit earlier, but so far I think the RC community is insanely friendly. Really enjoying it to get back into it. Okay, these are the 1mm ones. This was 0.5, right? Yeah. And then the black one's 1.75. Yeah. We'll start with the two black ones on the very front, if I understood the setup sheet correctly. Okay, one screw to the very, very front. Then the shim or spacer or whatever you call this. And the thing. What is this? .5. What the fuck? Let's see. This is done pretty clever. 1.5 here and never mind. Wait. 2. Eh? Am I stupid? Don't answer. 1.5 is too small and 2 is too big? Is this like 1.75 or whatever? Or what is this? Yeah? Somewhere, something in between? 5.5. I guess this is what I bought, huh? No. No, it is. It is. Well, good thing I got this. Yeah, like there was like I said, just like I've been into this for a week now. But that was my impression from just doing a little bit of research, people reaching out to help and everything. It's just... This looks slightly different. It's this hole here. Then who knows, maybe something the kid will enjoy later. Maybe. I might have gone over the top with my camera setup. Then the rear. Also 2 millimeters. I even 3D printed these boxes to have something to organize a little. Right? Glad somebody appreciates it. This here is a bit useless though. Oh. Can never have enough angles. And then I guess these two in the front here. Yes. Back then at the track where I was, it also was, everything was super, super friendly. I mean, yeah. You will always have the occasional dick. Like everywhere in life. Auto transition, why not this? I have watched those, Michael. Convenient with a price tag thing, you have something to grab onto. Wow, that's awesome. What do I adjust with the height of these? Caster or something? That's the only thing comes to my mind right now. We'll just use this view here for now. Anti-dive. Oh, okay. Oh, anti-dive and caster is the same thing? Or I have never heard anti-dive. Snap PO3X ball cups gently onto the balls. I remember this stuff, and I think I hated it. Oh, actually, not too bad here. Ow. Maybe like this. Better. Yeah, I'm sure. Like everything is also so accessible. Back then it was magazines. RC magazines. RC web forum. Okay. I snapped the things onto my balls. Yes, of course. Dude, she knew me in my first phase of this. We are installing dampers now. With the ST112 screws, which are these... Okay, that camera mode kind of looks sick. When do we install these things? No. Okay. I make more money with the business than it costs, so no complaints there, you know. Yeah, caster I know from sim racing. Anti-dive is the angle of the arms. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. So this is like that the front doesn't brain axis stop working. Doesn't dive during braking, right? From what I've seen so far, sim racing can be much more expensive. Like if you like this thing is like what 700 something euros. You can buy a freaking sim racing dashboard for that money, which is just like a $40 Vocor screen and an aluminum housing. Compared to sim racing and what you're getting in sim racing for what you're paying, this is cheap. That was like my impression so far. Like this whole kit is less than what one expensive steering wheel will cost. I see, I see. In the end, like always maximize your fun in life. That's what I always say. And you even get the pleasure of fucking it up yourself. Exactly. Why is Automod so picky today again? Somebody wrote fucking, oh my god. It's like, oh my god, like holy shit. How dare people write that? Always find that hilarious. I guess it really depends on both can be very expensive and both can be affordable. I would say. Yeah, but then you get all the millions of prize money, Basti, right? So you come home with $1 million of prize money, and then you just buy a few tires with it. That sounds like a good deal to me. Yeah, I guess it really depends. You can buy a Tamiya TT1 car and have a lot of fun. Won't break the bank. You can have fun with a Moza R5 clamped to the desk. Okay, cool. Looks more like a car now. Note, P12X up travel limiter extension tips are trimmable to access extended up travel range. Use side cutters or sharp hobby knife to trim the end. Highly recommended for high roll center settings. Above 3mm. Okay. Lava Chemist, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Too many cameras now. I don't know where to look at. Cool. So do I want to trim these now or not? Step 5. There's some spare things. Chat is not on screen. It should be. Oh, the manuals. Does the manual? No. Should be on all. I would advise not trimming these. Okay. Adrenaline, he'll see it, but you know he's old and slow. I stop now. SF3X8. Quatre screws. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's screw in French? I see. So these focus come in here. In theory. This does not fit insanely well. No, it's actually like a friction fit. Never mind. Okay. What the hell are these 2000 holes for here? Yeah, it's probably like similar to sim racing. Outdoor asphalt setup is what I'm building right now. Cool. Attention, use ST112 centering screws. Oh wait, that was the previous step. I was like, what? Let's add the screws here. Yes, Cookie. What radio? Forgot the name again. Fly Sky NB4 Plus. Do I actually stream to Twitch in 1440p as well, right? I think I didn't enable the scaling. Does it look good? I guess 30 FPS and this low-paced stuff is fine. With telemetry, I don't know. X-Ray T1 bin ich früher auch gefahren. So vor über 20 Jahren. Looks good, nice. Back then, lipo or brushless was not a thing. So an aluminum chassis has more flex. This flexes a lot too, though. When do we add these things? Ah, now the interesting part where you mount the motor thing with several screws. Step 6. What do we have here? We have grub screws and the thing. Yes. What did I grab? I have no idea if I bought something proper. I got this charger. I read on the internet and the internet said it's good price performance. Battery, team EM. No idea. Random stuff. Okay, we will add this. Like this, I guess. I think like this. Yes, I do. Okay, which screws am I supposed to use? Just one screw according to this setup? Really? doesn't seem very... I mean... we can always remove them later, I guess. Okay, we will... Okay. SF3X5. We are going to use 3 screws for now. Just random. We are going to change that later when I actually have an idea what the hell this even is doing. Yeah. What do you mean? Don't you think I go onto the track the first time I drive and beat the track record? Local, I don't even know if there are any local hobby shops here. I just ordered everything online and it was like here next day. 5mm set screws should be used when more than 2mm spacers. I did not do that. So we're going to use the 4mm set screws. And what the hell do I do with these? Is that like ride height adjustment or something? Or what do I do with these? At this pace, we are faster than I thought. We might not have enough sorted parts for all the steps. Just sway bar. I just assumed this is for ride height adjustment. Ali 5, please, Lava. Okay, I think we have this sorted. Insert C204R and C204L. That is step 7. Step 7 is here. Okay. Are these all the same? Yes. Just left, right, different. It's also... What is the correct orientation of this? I guess like this? Like the bent one, the bent spike towards the inside of the car, huh? So like this. This is what I learned from the video from Lucas. Make sure I guess same thing for the other side. How would it look if I did it like this? Oh yeah, I see. It wouldn't fit. That answers my question. No, actually, if we look at the manual here, it looks like the curved part. Oh, here the view isn't rotated, right? Transform. Looks like the curved part to the inside of the car. How dare you? No, just kidding. Everything moving freely. Bought a Dremel for nothing. Not whole. But look at this thing. This is like the most fancy tool that I've ever bought. That's the thing. And then look at this. Magnetic tool holder. Like, how cool is this? How cool is this? Okay. That is what? Step 7. What is here? These are the grub screws, and I guess these are spare parts. Let's put spare parts and stuff. Yeah, that's the same that I thought when I saw this. Okay, I think we can go on track. Already looks like a car, no? Yes, Victor. This one here is slightly stickier. But I guess as long as it's still... No, now it's fine actually. This is actually an electric skateboard, yes, you're right. Okay, so we have done step 7. Step 8. So do I use the clips or do I use the O-rings? Optional O-rings. Wait, I bought some O-rings because I read somewhere that it's better to use them. I think it could be those. OR14V. Let's go. Or should I use the clips? I have no idea. I guess for this I will not use O-ring grease. Yeah, we'll do that. Where's my scissors? Where is? Where are? Come on, go out. Junge. Yeah, but the clips are ugly. How do I get these on though? Easy. Easy. No, I just bought a few parts that apparently make sense to increase life of the bearings. Like it helps to put less stress on the bearings. And screws with proper centering. This is all that I got. And these O-rings. These look easy to lose though. Why is it so overexposed? Because I set it to overexposed, maybe that's why. Cool. Step 8 done. We still have something to drink. I'm getting a slight headache here. I tend to forget drinking in these streams. Why does having flex on the motor mount help in oh well, we'll learn. When RC race stream? I'll definitely do one if I'm allowed. Anyway, step 9. Oh yeah, this looked like the thing that's gonna be a pain in the ass from the video from Lucas. Oh, these other clips. Okay. Interesting. I think what he did in the video is chamfer. Oh Jesus. I know why. Where did I put the thing, guys? Ta-da! Moin. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was easier. Where's the little phone for the ARB mount? Dude. Okay, that fits. Well, and now it will always be in here. No. Okay. Here are these. That's how they look. It's like a captive screw. It's called SB3X5AL. And they look cool. Totally important. Totally important. Okay. Good. Phones away. Slide ST205 shaft through SPR01 eyelet and ST102 hole. I know some of these words. Works well. 3D printed grip for hex bits. Okay. Now again, what the fuck did I just read there? What should I slide? Where? Slide ST205 shaft. Okay, interesting. So I guess here. Junge. And then I guess this will get screwed on or something. Do I not screw that on somehow? I do. SB25 X8. Okay. I will directly screw that. close the box. Box, box, box. Oh no, where did the screw go? LMH Caro for 15 euros. What are these words that you're saying? Is this another friction fit thingy here, or how is this supposed to go on there? Yeah, I think it should sit flush in this. It does. Yeah, then we don't have to do the screws. Okay, interesting. Now I understand the damper thingy thing. Who would have thought it helps to build the car to understand the car? Hey, I think that's what I have. Send a link. I don't know what I still like, you know? Oh, Junge. Ad break. RCK bundle LMH. Come on, go in already. That's like a spec series kind of thing. Yeah, like the moment I said that, I knew that comment was coming. Shit. We lost the spring. Oh, finally. It's in. Yeah, I know, that's what she said. Man, people need to have their hobbies. I've never had like that. My girlfriend or wife was like hating me for having hobbies. You need to have fun in life. Well, look at the pro I am. I did the other ones without even looking at the manual. Oval. RC oval racing is a thing as well? Well, I guess there's oval racing for everything. But isn't that like a bit boring with RC cars to race ovals? Like I guess draft and stuff is not really a thing, is it? Okay, cool. Now screws. Lots of screws. Well, not lots, but draft is a thing. Okay. Is this the right screw? Seems very, very long. Oh, these are through hole. It's like screwing into plastic without threads. I love it. Not. Ow, it gets hot. It gets hot. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh no, we lost the spring. It's back. Hey, anonymous gifter gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That is very kind of you. Spring is still very, very like fragile in here. Like, just jumping out of the thing all the time. VRC, yeah, I did download it. I've only briefly set it up though. Is this VRC, is it useful? How realistic is it? Anonymous gifted to Mr. Wolf, Ansmirnov, Lobo Loco, Sleeper Service, and Leport Nico. Thank you very much. Yeah, like the remote works directly via USB. That's nice. I guess it's good to get a feel again. No, I work my normal job in the mornings and in the evenings pretty much. I have 2 days where I do a long day of work, like 10, 11 hours, and then 3 short days, so I can do the streaming. Oh, I hate screwing directly into plastic with no threads. I mean, I have an electric screwdriver, but whatever. Shit. Whatever. Okay. The bulkheads? What are the bulkheads? Yeah, I was born in Germany. I might not know the English word bulkhead. Bulkhead. It's giving me a ship. Oh. Ah. I think this is why I got those centering screws for. Bulkhead. The Bauer in person? No. I don't know every German in person. I'm sorry. Okay. What's next? Come on. That was step 9. Step 10 is what? Oh, we did step 10. Yeah, this is the carbon chassis. Step 11. Install ST24 ball studs into AM278 Evo bulkheads. So these are the bulkheads then, I guess, huh? That's the damper. They have kind of fancy dampers on this. These are dampers. Okay, what do you want me to do? No, these are oh, what's the English name for Senkschraube? What is this for? Use thread lock. protruding 1 millimeter. How much is 1 millimeter? .96. Damn it! Would I still be able to use this? But what am I doing here? No idea. Good enough. Nah, I think unusable. I guess we'll see once we assemble the rest. Ay, ay, ay. 1.36. .12. Okay. Of course, sadly in the US, all the prices will go sky high due to the tariffs for everything coming out of... Yeah, but China is paying the tariffs, no? But what is this screw for that I'm putting in here? It seems such a random spot for a screw. uh, okay, and now? ST24. Do I have these in here? ST03 I have. Okay, we need to look for A ST24. And we need 2 of them, only on the front. I don't like Rammstein. Terrible band. ST03 I have here. I guess that's something different. Rammstein, yes. This is diff stuff. Time to search screws. Or balls. Yeah, ball studs is what I'm looking for. They can definitely do a little better job at organizing these parts, I think. This looks like a bag where it could be in. Weights. Things. More things. Ha. The last bag I checked, of course. But is it the right one? ST24? I have ST03 and ST04 at 2.4, but they kind of look similar. Wasn't there like in the manual somewhere a page how to differentiate between the two? ST24. Why the hell do they show this on step 29 when you need it in step 11? Huh? Somebody explain that to me? So these are 5, yeah. And these are 4, 8. Yeah, I know there's a difference, but maybe show this thing here when you use them the first time in step 11 and not in step 29. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's... No, you saw the manual, right? Anyways. Okay. ST24. Yeah, these will stick out quite a bit though, huh? Is that right? I guess so. And only in the front. Apparently. Okay, cool. Let's put these on then. I need to remind me to close this thing so you can see better on that one cam. So these are the things where you said you need to be careful not to twist the chassis? This looks also fancy. Love it. Building is a lot of fun as well. It's kind of interesting to, like, in the process to understand how everything actually. Oh no, I see. This hold is like an helps keeping the spring. '23. Yeah, now I understand the grub screw. It will sit on top of this thing where the spring is mounted. Or not mounted, is sitting on the little pin thingy. I thought I put it the wrong way, but I didn't. Okay, okay, I see. Good fun to build this. Okay, we are out of ST112 screws now. Quickly check. $22.9. $23.1. Oh, $23.1 as well. Cool. That was step 11. Step 12. This little thing. And it tells me to add bearing oil. Cool. Bearing oil applied. And then we need an SB25X8 with some thread lock. Cool. Yeah, I totally get that, Safi. It's a lot of fun to build this. Yeah, something new, Phil. Get that a little bit more into the thread. I don't want to have the problem that I put it into the bearing. You don't want thread lock in your bearing. Let's go. So this is where I planned that the stream will probably have to end. But we still have some time, so. Direkter Kontakt zu Tony Sport, ja, und Awesomatix, ein paar Fahrer, Max, Erik, Lukas. Weiß jetzt nicht, wer Awesomatix Deutschland ist. Oh Gott, the diff. Quick toilet break and then we'll build the diff. Okay. Yes, Alessio. Very, very soon. Probably next week. Okay, step 13. I have a box that is labeled 1314. It's probably not all the parts. I mean, I labeled it. There's nothing labeled in this. What do we have here? Let me grab my pen. Then I can mark what we have. Okay, we have tiny washers. Not tiny, but small washers and big washers and funny balls. So I guess that is... Oh no, not this. Here. I think this is this. And probably WA2 and WA3. Yeah, I mean, we'll see, I guess. Okay, then we have... Let's split this up a little bit. Then we have... a big O-ring. That will be the 13V. OR05 and 06. Thank you. 8.5. I guess these are the 8.5 bearings, huh? Bearing 8.5. Is this in the overview? Bearings 8.5 is an 8 mil. I think this will be an 8 mil. Yeah. Okay, so this is the 8.5. We do have the WA3, yes. And then we have plastic stuff. Kind of surprised that this is made out of plastic. But oh well. Oh, that went well. I guess for weight reasons, or why? No, the small ones. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. This is graphite? Okay. I remember that material for guitars. For the Sattel. What's Sattel? Not? No. How do you call that? The zero fret basically, in guitars. Made out of bone or plastic or... the screws we have SC2, we don't have those here. And this where I got one of those screws for. No. This wasn't this for the diff? But what does it replace again? Not. Okay, that's not. Okay, then we need this here as well. Oh wait, this... Is there anything else in here? Okay, we have AT124B and the AT123B. Okay. Funny looking parts. Something like tie rods or so. Interesting box. Oh god, another box with tiny things. The bearing box. What do we need here? 2 of the B106 RS. 10 mil. Oh, Jesus Christ. For what is this? I would assume these are the 10 mil ones. Okay, where were we? We got these bearings. Oh my god, now I need tiny ass pins. Okay. We have all this at the top. Okay. Oh, Jesus. What do we have in here? Oh my god. I don't. What the fuck? Look at this. What? Oh my god. I hope we don't build this today. I will lose these clips. Pins. Oh, this could be an S. Oh god, more O-rings. These could be the SC2X4 screws. If I see that correctly. They definitely look M2. The build is going pretty good so far. We are a little bit faster than I thought, so I have some things that I didn't prepare, but we're still continuing with it. Yeah, these are the SC2X4 screws, and we need 3 of them. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Jips. Okay. What else do we need? We need the ST311. 2 of them. And this giant plastic thing. Are these the same? Yes. Okay, we have this. Then this must be in here, no? Yeah. I guess. No. This, no, no. 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 Weights, nuts. No idea what this is, but that's not it, that's not it, that's not it. That's not it, that's not it. Where's this part? So maybe in one of the sorting things. Oh, I think pretty good. How much? We are at step 13. We built the dampers. Pretty much this is what we built so far. Bulkheads. Damper with springs. Motor mount. Yeah. Clips. Nothing. 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 Where is this part? Did I miss it here? Let's quickly put all these optional parts that I bought into the other box. Then these are ARBs, clips, front bumper. Ah, this is the damper thingy from earlier. Plastic parts, plastic parts, plastic parts. All the plastic parts. What the hell is this? No idea. Plastic. No, this is not it. Afterlith with the resub, second month. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. No, this is also not it. Eh? Is it? No, this was the box that I checked earlier. This is the little parts and bearings. More of the small screws. Is it this? Is it this? But already assembled? I think that could be. Yeah, that's it. It's just already assembled. Well, then I can, like a man. I've been looking for some time for this. So I need to take it apart again. Jesus. Yeah. Do I have to take this apart? Yes. But I need... I'm so confused. ST31 1. BRT Cobra with 2 months as well. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, of course, I need 2 of them. It's like... The tool holder, I definitely will do that, yes. Okay, so these tiny things, but how do I get the pin out? And also, how do I get back in once it's out? Okay, pin is out. Jesus Christ. This is... Why is it so small? Why did they pre-assemble it? Okay, do we have everything now? So that means we do have this, 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 this. Okay, now I just need to figure out what the hell this is and why I bought it. I'm pretty sure this was to replace WA3. If I remember correctly. 03. Where did I... Buying random tuning parts without having any idea what I'm doing. Awesomatix WA3 replacement part. Wait, let me just find this here instead. Maybe there's some description. SH5X7X0.4. GD2 small shim. I am optional shim set of 2 pieces blah 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 for the use in GD2 gear diffs instead of WA3 big washers. The smaller outer diameter of this shims allow more silicon oil behind the satellite gear, which changes the behavior of the gear diff. GD2 will stay even more consistent with the use of this optional shims, as less heat is generated by less friction. €5. I'm sure I will definitely notice this when I'm on track. Meh, you know. Who doesn't like to tune stuff? So how do I put this together now? Without everything falling everywhere. I think we'll start with the O-ring. Little grease. This will be interesting to get on. Okay, easier than I thought. O-ring on. Does it make sense to mount this to this already? Think so? But in which? I guess like this. Get the outdrive, the cup, and the pins and spartacus in the cup first. I think I'll do this here first, and then I'll put the stuff in here. Yeah. Like I can mount it in two different ways now, but I guess the recessed holes here. Check if the other one is exactly the same. Yes. I would assume that this has to be like this. Anything else would be kind of misleading with the little recess. I don't know yet what the hard part is. I would suggest screwing the pulley on the diff case as last. Okay. Hey, Olivier. Then we'll do that last. Should these little, oh, it's so hard to use the overhead camera. I guess these three, come on, focus, should go into the recessed on the pulley, right? I don't know what the out drive is in this. We'll just put it together. What could go wrong? We need the cross, then the little gears. Okay, this will be interesting to hold. What the fuck? Should I use these? I just read it's better, so I was like, okay, better sounds good. I guess I need to look at the parts. So how does this attach to this? Ah, it just sits on top of it. Cool. Oh my god, this will be fiddly. Then instead of the WAR3, we take the SH5X7X0.4. Why does the kit not ship with the small shims then? I mean, maybe these parts are actually more expensive. Okay. This will be hard to actually film. Or maybe it's the best visibility on this. So this goes on here. The differential in Lego is easier to build. Then the B85 bearing with a little bit of bearing oil, I guess. Probably doesn't make that much difference here because this will anyways sit in a lot of silicone oil, right? I don't know if this order makes any sense that I'm doing. Okay, O-ring 05V. Which one is it? Is it the fat one? The fat brown one? OR05V. Has an outer diameter of 7.5. Yep. And a thickness of 1.919. No, O-ring fell into the grease. Ah, okay. Oh man, so much to learn, but I love learning. Okay, so now we have this thing, which goes into this thing, I think. This camera angle looks really nice. Just the lighting could be better. Okay, and now I think I need to put the WA2. The WA2s onto the... Oh, these are actually two WA2s. On here. On here. Doesn't help that I have freaking grease on my hands. Hey, I watched the ETS stuff, Olivier. Why were you so OP round one? Cheats? That was insane. Oh my god, this is fiddly. Okay, now this... it fell. Now this goes on here. Oh my god. Like this, I guess. Don't let it fall down now. Maybe. Okay, cool. Did I forget something? It looks like... No, I think we have all the things. There we go. Now it's seated in properly. Hey! Oh, you can't see. Sorry. This is very, very satisfying. Not gonna lie. This is very satisfying. Okay, now the other side. Oh no, I still need to mount this. Do I have to mount this now, or can I mount it after it's put together? I can do it once it's put together, huh? Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, now we need this part here. And we put an O-ring 06. This must be... this here. Huh? Wait, what? How does that work? Should the O-ring... Wait, I need to build it from the other side. Because the O-ring will cover the pin. Okay, so we'll start with G08. Maybe I'll do a little bit more like this. And this. And then go to that camera. Oh my god, what the fuck? I put this tiny ass rubber ball in here. Okay. Time to lose it. Didn't lose it. Woohoo! How far should it go in? How deep do I put the freaking ball? That sounds very strange. Well, deeper than this, because the pin needs to go through that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, then we need the part. I mean, maybe that's like a little bit amateurish now, but having the parts that you need be displayed, like if it's Lego for each step, maybe to scale. It's not like the manuals in the box, you have to print it yourself anyways. I think that would be nice. Hey Davide. Oh my god, this is so small. Okay, fat brown O-ring. Going good, how are you? I need to send you the thing. I think we have the O-ring, we have the bearing, we have the shim, we have the little ball. We put it into the thing. Sticks of thread locker. Okay. I hate the smell of thread lock. It's blah. Okay, now the bearing. Then how is this supposed to work? I'm very confused. And now I need to put this tiny ass pin into it as well, but the O-ring also covers it. What the fuck? Or what is this O-ring supposed to do? How does this work? Like, see, this is like where this little pin goes in. But there should also be... I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Oh my god, this is small. like this. Yeah, I mean, in theory, I understand the idea behind it. Can I fit this over? I don't know how I'm supposed to get this O-ring on. That's my problem right now. Can this fit on the bearing? I mean, put it on the outside of this. I will destroy the O-ring doing that. This, no, I can't do that. Little lost how this is supposed to work. Are we done yet? Yes. Trying to figure out how to put this diff together. How easy is this without the O-ring actually? Let's try. Relatively easy. Wait, maybe I can. No, I have no idea how this is supposed to work. absolutely no idea. But the manual also doesn't really tell you. I feel like I will destroy the O-ring if I try to stretch it over on the outside here. That's what I'm trying, but I don't want to destroy it, you know? Ah, this is the most annoying part so far. Freaking O-ring holding the pin. No, I don't think I can stretch it over this. Not without destroying it. Oh my god, and we have to do it twice. I guess we'll try. I'm just afraid I'll destroy something. Oh no. All I'm doing is scratch everything here. What's the diameter of this? 9.5. And this? Wait, the bearing is 10. How is this supposed to work? Ooh. Made it. Focus. Voila. Well, it's in. Now pin. We did it. It was a pain in the ass. And I have the suspicion that we need to do it on the other side as well. Because there's exactly one more set of this. Yes. Whatever. I'll figure this out when we need to do it. Next thing is we need to fill up with desired silicon oil. Huh? But how much? Okay. Electric. Okay, maybe I don't have enough trust in how much you can stretch this out. Okay, time for the diff oil, I guess. And then, oh fuck, and then another one. The 7000. Holy shit, this is like hair gel or something. There are no air bubbles at all. I'm building an Awesomatix A800RR 1 to 10 scale RC touring car. Oh, I could use the vacuum pump with this, probably, yeah. But I think it's a bit too high. Yeah. What about this now? Could put it in there and then never get it out again. Let it rest for 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll probably need another 10 minutes to be able to slip the O-ring onto the shaft. So, Oh, nice. What did you buy? Aua. Yes. This is annoying. I hate O-rings. Nearly. Ooh, nice. Nearly. We're getting better. Fuck my life. This is annoying. I don't know what E-clips are. Oh, no! Fuck my life. Oh, my fingers hurt. Fucking hell. Easy. First try. Okay, no more bubbles. Let's fill it up. Added a massive bubble. Cool. Let's put it together, huh? This will be a mess again, I guess. Oh wow, you actually don't use the recessed holes on this thing. Interesting. Why on earth? Okay. This will be a giant mess. Actually, it's fine. When do I know? I don't know if I'm still grabbing it. Oh, here. How do I tighten this? How much do I tighten this? Super, super, super tiny threads. The first since 20 years or so. Not the first overall. Which track? Let's see. I have several around. Closest is probably Fellbach and Ettlingen or something like that. It is, yeah, it's cool. Okay. And now? When do I tighten this? And how do I tighten this? How much? I have this tool here. Do I tighten it with the... I'm a little lost. You're getting influenced? Yeah, with the thing still open, right? And then I put the little rubber ball in. But I mean, these tiny threads, I really don't want to overdo it. I'm very afraid to strip the threads. We'll just do it hand tight or so. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. Okay, now we'll try to get that little ball in. Okay. Now my favorite part. Stupid pin. This has been the most fiddly part of the build. Not like impossible or so, but I mean, once you figure it out, I guess it's fine. Okay, pin is on. Fuck, I forgot the bearing. Yeah, but there's cheaper stuff available. Bearing. Why is it not fitting now? Jesus. Come on. Why? No. I hate this O-ring. Quickly check without the O-ring. No, should be fine with the pin. Fuck. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Holy shit, this thing. There we go. Diff. Holy shit, this is like quite the resistance. Feels good. Totally was a little bit difficult here, this one. Oh wait, I need to put the thing on still. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Screws with some thread lock. I guess these don't have to be super tight with a thread lock. You don't want to like bend the plastic. Okay. That was a lot. Feel. Okay. Diff done. It's interesting that there's only a diff on one side. Front is locked. In off-road, you also have like a center diff, right? I hope I didn't forget any parts, lol. Okay. Spool axle. So we need this. Then we need this. Bearings, 2 of them. Those small screws we just used before. Where did I put them? Bearings first. Bearing. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that. Bearings, then we need those ST37X thingies. Oh, there are the small screws that we need. 2 bearings. I guess the ST37X must be in this box then. How do they look? Oh, here, I think it's those 2. Yep. We are done with the stream here anyways. In 10 minutes or so, then I'll check. Oh, interesting. This is different now. Like this. Okay, thread lock again. there was a lot of thread lock. Oh, whatever, I guess you will never take this out again. Holy shit, there was really a lot of thread lock. Yeah, this is from the other side compared to the diff. Okay. Bearings. One, two. I don't know. We've been building for 5 hours. And we are at step 17. Two mil. Tighten hard. Okay. Oh, I thought I destroyed it, but it was just like the bearing was not seated properly. Whew. Yep, looks good. Looks good. Torques back hard. No, that's not in the manual. It's I was watching the tutorial video from Lucas. He said that. What tablet is that? That's an iPad. Step 18. Put these things are not round. Interesting. Lol. Okay. For the bearings encapsulated, I don't use any oil, right? Doesn't really make sense. Okay, so this goes onto the car now. To the top. And to the top. Nearly to the top. Hmm. Yep. And front as well. Especially useful if you don't put on ham. Ham. Okay, that's the correct orientation. Another belt. It's not perfectly in the middle here on the front. There we go. And here. There we go. There we go. Cool. What's next? Mount these with SB3X5 AM19R. Should be in this. Yeah. These here. Yep. Wait, this is the part where we use the other screws, right? Where we use these to center them. Pretty sure. Okay, we'll do this. And then we're nearly done. These screws look fancy as hell. really nice. Um, I don't know yet when we will continue this build. Could be tomorrow, could be Friday, could be this evening, could be next week. I kind of want to continue doing this, but I also said I will stream Battlefield on Friday, so we will see. But who needs Battlefield when you can stream building RC cars, right? That makes no sense. Connor, thank you so much for 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Blah. Fiddly. Tuh, I can't build this in 6 hours. Fuck me. There we go. Okay, belt onto the thing. How do I get the belt on? Was I supposed to do this before? No. Yeah, I believe that. There we go. Oof. Let's go to this scene. Ta-da! Where is it, like? Nice. Yeah, probably. But I think I used thread lock on this, didn't I? I think I have uneven tension on this thing. I want help now. No, that doesn't really. Something that looks like a McLaren. Now it's even. Now it's even. 190. Initial position. Why initial position? Okay, step 19. This is where we end today. Oh, that was fun. We got way further than I thought we will. That's why I did not have parts prepared for the next steps, to be honest. But this is where we are. I would assume maybe like 2 or 3 more streams and then this thing's done. Nice. Ah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So would you always mount this first and then put the belt over the center, whatever it's called? I guess. Anyways. It's time to end here for now. Need to clean up a little bit, but I'll do that after the stream. Man, I just want to continue. Oh, okay. It's good fun to build this, not gonna lie. Really, really good fun. I'm enjoying this. Definitely more fun than sim racing. Oh, Jesus. It's just like, I don't know, it looks so cool. It just looks so cool. Yeah, it is indeed very unique. And I don't even know stuff, but like just looking at other cars. Anyways, guys, that's it for the stream today. Like I said, you'll see on the YouTube schedule. I'll also post on the Discord when we'll continue the build, but I don't think it will be that far in the future. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for the support as always. Thanks for all the subs, follows, and everything. And I hope to see you all in the next stream. I don't have an ending scene, so bye.